I need to get this to be like okay. Okay, so that does work. Okay, I'll give it Charlie. Okay. That's weird. Why does it say that? Okay. Okay, it's just not pretty flimsy. Ah. What the fuck? What does the monitor come up? Okay. Sure. False. Oh, okay. Until God don't get you. I'm going, gotcha. Nice. Ah. Just so. Okay. G and saw. Mata bikin kaya. My way, yeah. Okay. Go. Yeah. Yes. No. No. This is no one. Okay. So false bin ich voll. Okay. show. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Right, that makes sense. Okay. That's what I was just doing all of this stuff. Okay, so that does remove that. Hmm. Attenzione. Vabbè. Dai. I It sounds so much like the Fortnite icon. No. One second. I should probably not share a screen for first. What was I doing? Right. Whatever. Scenarios, rules, counters, etc. Free, varied, made all. Whatever, usual. This to again. Well, test buffet. Scenarios such as transform this. Fix and access. Open source. Can easily to test code file. Think Hey, uh, mhm. This is yeah. Let's see. Hmm. 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 No. Oh. Hey. Oh, hey, Madik. This isn't like the plan search thing. So just like the actually taking a big breath from that, but implementing something new on AI plans. Implementing this new thing here. So now we can have like the plans and stuff be like this. So you can have like the critiques and stuff viewed alongside the plan. So I think I'll be like guys are waiting, especially on plan. Yeah, especially like on plans shit like this. On PDFs, I think it'll still be a bit of work. Then on plans like this, you can like have the reference and stuff just right here. Right, so right now I'm working on getting the critique to be something that like shows up like as a button thing. So you can like add critique, and then you get the box for adding critique. And so that'll be like, like as you're scrolling through, and you're reading through, you can like type it up. And it's like a little notebook here. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've seen like we've also added like a chatbot thing over here. So if you want, you can like find out like and also you can read the PDF as well. Like it gets the PDF content as well. So you'd be like what's this plan about? Oh, sorry. Okay, it doesn't work on locally, but I'm more in the local version. But on the actual site, it works. So like so what's this plan about? The first message will take a little bit to load, and then I'll just expand this. And I'll say cool. Okay, so it works. I also only use like a different branch because I want to not mess up the next. So I'll say like what's the main diff between this and DPO? Okay. Alright, so use a all function versus organization. Organization term. Okay. Yeah, so this is like, just for like if you want to learn about a plan more quickly, because this is like several pages of like pretty complicated math and stuff, right? Like I wouldn't be understanding like all of this, right? And so like I said, like okay, I also want to go back into here and I'll say like so I'll say like so what is the empirical data set mean? Okay. And if I want to go back to see how I made that branch work, I can just go back, here's that branch, right? And I don't spoil the context because it's in this branch kind of thing. So I suppose like okay, I want to make a new branch for this, but like the like empirical data set and stuff, and then I'll make a new branch here, and I can go ahead and blah blah blah. And then if I now like after learning about that and stuff, I can go ahead and make a critique here. Um, yeah, then my discussions are in this separate section here. But what I'll be doing is I'll be moving these discussions into here, so that the discussion will just be like, so that I'll be adding a new type here. So right now the only types you have are strengths and vulnerabilities, but I'll be adding a type of general, right? And that'll be like just a discussion, and we'll have all the general ones be hidden by default in here. But you'll have the option to view the general comments and stuff if you want to, um, so that you can like just make a general comment as well, and not just like a strength or vulnerability. Um, these strengths and vulnerabilities are like, will give you like actual points, so you can earn karma and then like get up on the leaderboard and stuff. But if you just want to make a general comment as well, you can do that. So let's see, do I have? Okay, we don't have those showing yet. Also, I'm going to make it so that you can see the critiques and comments and stuff that people have made on their profile page. Recently added this. I think they really it's actually nicer. So you can see like all the critiques and stuff which have been made. Which I think is pretty nice. Yeah. Just a couple of things to do, which like I need to expand the table to show like the offers and the post is on. But you can also just like click on here, and that'll show you like take you to where it is. Yeah, just working on this, getting stuff added. One of the things I'll be, I don't know if you want somebody who also added the guides. So if you want, you can add some of your own guide as well, or share a guide which someone else has made. As long as you just like attribute it correctly. So we're making your own guide, like how to find a feature in a model with a pre-made spots article, just made by myself and Sean. And we're making updates to this as well, and making some features as well, like making this like sort of environment for testing how far models like a model alignments generalize out of distribution, and going to be like fine-tuning Chrome 0.5 on a bunch of these like implementable alignment plans to see how far to generalize, and open sourcing that code and stuff so that others can see it, and you can try it out for yourself, try to make your own version and stuff as well, and then see if you can you can implement a version of like, suppose you want to try, you say okay, you saw how much we scored when we implemented IPO, right? Then you can try to implement your own, and even like record it and submit it as a speedrun if you want, and that kind of stuff as well. Like generally what you need to do is so you have like a whole bunch of tools, so that you have like a really accurate like list of scores for how high quality is the alignment plan. Right now, plans are like by default scored by like the number of strengths minus the number of vulnerabilities, right? And the score is based on like the total score of the strengths, right? Minus the total score of the vulnerabilities. And like you can see, this is 0 because the strengths have a score of 0, and the vulnerabilities have a score of 0. And if I like ranking by score, then you see like okay, this one has a score of 1.5, because these strengths have a total score of like 1.5, right? And this one a score of 0 and so on. Right. Yeah. But yeah, working on this for the plan, and we'll get started at a soon. By the way, I don't think we've talked much before, have we? Have we talked before? I mean, like, have we talked before? Sorry? Okay. Oh, nice. What's your, like, interest in stuff? Like, what kind of stuff are you interested in? Like, alignment research? Are you interested in, like, AI in general? Are you interested in AI? Nice. Do you know? Are you familiar with virtual alignment at all? Are you familiar much with alignment at all? Oh, nice, nice. Have you done any like alignment research already? It rings a bell, but it definitely was a fast AI. Okay. Oh, this was Jeremy Howard's thing, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember this. Um, okay, cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Are you familiar with like the alignment problem at all? Okay. Essentially, it's that because so you know like how like when you're training an AI model, there's an element of like a randomness to it, right? So like when as you like propagate the weights and even like will propagate the weights and stuff, you don't know for sure um, what kind supposedly they arrive at to do like consistently getting the output that you want, but you don't know for sure why the weights are the way they are, and you don't know, for example, suppose your model has become very general, right? It's something like GPT, something like Claude, etc. You don't know what its precise goals are, and if it has values or if it doesn't have values, you don't know that for sure. And if it does have some values, you don't know for sure what they are. You can make guesses based on maybe what data you've put in, based on maybe what function you've set, but that's all those are. Those are guesses which might not be very robust. And obviously, as you make the AI more capable, as you make it more general, and I think as it gets applied to more situations, it becomes more and more important that you know for sure what values the AI has and that you've um, given it the right values and those values stay robust, right? And they don't change over time. Especially, for example, if the AI ever becomes capable enough to train its own model, right? Um, like like it's not impossible that someday we'll have an AI which is capable enough to train its own AI, right? Um, and then that AI is able to train its own AI and so on and so forth. Um, and if we have self-replicating, yeah, yeah. So it's not impossible. And if we get to that kind of situation, then we want to be sure that whatever values or goals, etc., that those AIs have, they're aligned with ours, right? That they don't do something which impedes or damages human society, etc., right? Um, and so actually making sure we've done that is a really hard technical problem. And actually, not even done that, but making sure that we have any goals in the at all, and that we actually can be sure that we have any values in the at all is a very hard problem, right? Um, and so that's kind of like what the whole line problem is about. The way that and now because it's like quite a new field, the way that and now because it's like quite a new field, and it's pre-paradigm at the moment, although I am trying to take it out of paradigm. There's disagreement about the exact definitions. Um, in my personal opinion, the way I would define it is a generalizable, scalable, and robust solution that lets you set A of things that the AI will earnestly try to do, and a set B of things that the AI will earnestly try not to do, and you can freely dictate what is in set A and set B. Right? That's the way that I personally would state it. And there would be some who say, oh, you just need to have a B for human values. There would be some who say, you just need to make it do one thing. As long as it's like doing one thing, is also that includes not doing another thing and so on. But yeah, I just say it that way just to avoid any ambiguity whatsoever. Um, and because like I'm not really sure like how we even define human values or whatever, and I don't think the technical solution needs to be concerned about the philosophy stuff. And that if we have like a good robust technical solution, then we can just insert whatever values and stuff that we want into it, and the philosophers and stuff can worry about what those values are. Uh, yeah, yeah. You're welcome. So yeah, that's what kind of like these plans and stuff are about. They're like different proposals for how to solve a problem. Like this was DeepMind's one in 2023 December. Um, and so like they made a RHF. Hello. Yeah, RHF. Yeah. So they made IPO, which they say outperforms RLHF and also outperforms DPO, because instead of using a reward model to train the language model, they use the language model itself. Um, and they got around problems of DPO by attaching, it seems, a rule function onto the language model, which was trained a base model. Um, and that led to increasing performance without the downsides that come with DPO. But obviously that does have problems of more collapse at the end, just like standard RHF and DPO also do. It just has a more collapse at a later stage. And so, one of the critics made was a lack of robustness to distributional shift. And so on. But one of the strengths was that it has an improvement over RShift and DPO, which is an improvement. Yeah. And IPO improves control over remote collapse. And IPO may help some issues related to the RL part of RHF, right? Because RL induces goals, and if we have less goal inducing, we have a lower chance of unintended goal inducing, right? And yeah, I would say this is a bit of a repetition point. And IPO solves challenge of jointly training the role model and policy. And individual human values are a good bypasses mixed approximation from this. Yeah, but like fairly detailed points on it. So it's actually won the 2023 December Critique Fund, which is judged by like folk from DeepMind, MIRI, MIT, blah blah blah. Yeah, this was one that here's one that Callum actually uploaded this himself recently. I haven't looked into this too much just yet, but I want to see. Oh wait, it's not. I forgot I'm local. Also, we have the research directions here as well, but they're not super important right now. So like there's different like directions of research. One of which is constitution AI, which obviously is for Anthropic doing, but another is like shard free. I don't know. Is this okay? This is not really a shard free paper. Obviously, it was making up. It's a provide debate. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Seriously? Sounds good. See you later. Okay. Deep learning, wave control flows. Okay, I'm just gonna take over. It's the best heading. To see. But I was just making this application to Open Philanthropy for this funding thing. 1 second, let me see. Let me see if I can find the tab. Right. And in one of the circumstances, I was mentioning this, right? Saying that it's time sensitive. Is it okay with you that I mention this? I'm happy to remove it if not. Cool. I'll remove it then. Cool. So I'll say if we can. I'll say I myself. Also. If I can pay off bills. Yeah, sounds good. How's your situation at the moment? Okay. I'll send this application off. I'll try for tonight. Yeah. If we can I'll try Brian about if we can get some initial version of this. And okay. And okay, so okay. That's all. So good. Yeah. Okay, so far I'm requesting $5,000. So this is for that game thing that I'm making. Yeah, but that's what we're doing right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, for LinkedIn, do you mind if I put your LinkedIn? Sorry. For LinkedIn and CV and stuff, do you mind if I put your LinkedIn? Sorry. Okay. So in this funding application, one of the things it's asking for is the LinkedIn profiles of the people who do this. Do you mind if I put your LinkedIn? Seriously. KC. Oh, I didn't realize you hadn't already done that. Cool. That should be fine, right? Cool. Yeah. And, yep, that should be cool. Yeah. And maybe we should promote this guy. Have you got replies for the event? Okay, not yet. Right. Okay. Okay. Put asking there for the event. It's not got replies yet. Okay. And cool. Beyond. Distribution. Yep. Cool. Right. Okay. Do you have an updated CV at the moment? Do you have an updated CV at the moment? Okay, cool. If you wouldn't mind making one, that would be good. Whenever you can, and sending it over, and I'll add it to this. Okay. So. Beyond. Vision. What are they making? Environment. The environment rules. Text based. How it is. Rules. Okay. Etc. Can be freely made. Freely made. Ruler to test how well the alignments of different air models trained with different methods. Generalize. To measure. Precise. Outside of. Cool. Making this thing. So now we can like, you know, like more freely write out. Just adding the like comment box, so that so you can do the add comment thing and stuff. Yeah, we don't think actually there's like a lot that we can do. Just like if you just add stuff consistently and quickly, it's actually like quite easy to just make a lot of improvements. So we can just add it there. But why is it not showing anymore? Okay. Cool. Thanks so much. When today are you? Okay, are you busy most of today? Are you busy most of today? Are you busy most of today? Sorry. 1 second. Is this any better at all? Okay. Right. I think that's because I'm using my the mic from my earphones. 1 second. If you just wait a minute, I'll go get my headset from downstairs. 1 second. My mic. Hey Savish, how's this? Better, worse? What do you think? Okay, first, great. Yeah, I was saying for something about. Oh yeah, yeah. Are you busy today? Yes, fair enough. Okay, cool. As you know, if we could, let's see. So you see, there's a couple of things which I'd like to do if possible. On here, this is the home page. Um, so I was thinking for this. So like, do you have like so split it up into two columns. Um, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking more for explaining things because like right now we have this thing, but we're not really explaining it well, right? So just showing like default here. So having like um, a second. So we have like the homepage here. So this is like the like list of plans, right? Right. And here it would be like so you have like so score and then like an arrow here, an arrow here, and then like what like score is, how calculated, right? And then like that whole like this thing, right? So like for each one of these sorting methods, we have an explanation. So like okay, here's what the citations mean. Here's what the data submitted means. And so right now we just the two main ways you have. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The main trouble with that, yeah, um, mm, yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. So we're not by no means like giving like every single detail here, right? Instead like more kind of like explaining like just like, imagine like someone new to the site, right? They've never like heard me talk before. They maybe haven't even heard of the land before, right? All they have is they go to here, right? And they see like this, um, like this, or they see like why would they see this, right? This doesn't really mean it. It's just like a list of papers to them. They see score, okay, total strength scores. We don't really explain like, yeah, yeah, like, if you look at something like say, no, sorry, like, let's see, right, no, that one, like even like something like complexity, right? Complexity is something like quite simple, um, but if actually I'm a logged in user, so for a logged in user, they're showing me something different, right? Um, right? They're spending like quite a lot of space to just explain what the site is, right? They're showing like here's some examples of things that you can search, like here's you can ask something and discover anything, right? They're spending like quite a bit of space for like a very simple function, a very simple general function to explain what it is, right? And something like suppose something a bit more complex, like a bit more specific, like DigitalOcean, right? Um, like most like see here, like most of the page is dedicated towards actually explaining what it is, right? Like this thing, okay, these are droplets available. Obviously, you can do AI ML workloads here, and you can say, so I can learn here, I can dream and develop. Okay, like they're here to actually like give me the tools I should use this living here. They're actually just explaining what it is, and even here, the focus is on explaining like what it is, right? Um, and it's like showing it like part of it, and then here's like the social proof part, right? Like showing off credentials and stuff, right? And again, here is more explanation. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I haven't made that just yet. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, yeah. So I was thinking like if they're logged in, right, then we can just like have it be like here, right? If they're logged in, we can just have it be like this. Cause yeah, yeah, and we can do it like quite simply, just have like yeah. Maybe yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking. So right now it doesn't look good because like we've kind of split it up, mostly. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Maybe yeah. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So then, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I do think you're right. I think you're right. I'm thinking about how to actually explain that because previously I was thinking that this kind of would be an explanation like okay, oh I can I can sort different things here. So this is like for them to explore that. Um, but I do think you're right. Like it doesn't make sense to be. I mean, one thing we absolutely should do is just like limit the number of times they're showing on here. Um, at least like on the homepage errors. Um, and hmm, and okay, it would be good to have this the default be the grid view as well. Um, are you on here? Yeah. Mm, yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Mm, yeah. Mm, yeah. Mm, yeah. 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 Mm, yeah. Yeah. Mm, Okay, yeah, and also rather than making a scroller thing, we can also have them all laid out here as well. Um, yeah, hmm. I think you're right. Yeah, I, mm, yeah, hmm, okay. So sign up with email, sign up with Google, and then we should have like this sort of simple thing as well. Okay, so and then here we can have like an event we're holding. Um, the reading group is or something. Um, okay, so they have like a brief, like one, two, three, four, five, six. It's 6 words. Um, so a 6 words being like what it is. Oh, and also the okay. Hmm. So they're advertising something which everyone wants, which is GPUs. And so say like what is for. Yeah, yep. Is it audio then? Uh, is my audio going? Testing, one, two, three. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Yeah, this sounds good now. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. So I think what I'll do is yeah, 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 yeah. I think so. Yeah. Um. Mhm. Yeah. I think what you can do is see how in DigitalOcean. So DigitalOcean they have like they offer a lot of services, right? And what they've done very well, I think, is just have one section of a page where they just have like six different boxes, right? Uh, so we have one for like guides, just a brief explanation of what that is, and then I can learn more. Like research directions, briefing, and learn more, right? Um, and for like the speed runs, a briefing and learn more. Events, a briefing and learn more. And just like I just think something like that would be really good. Um, yeah, 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 mm. Yeah, yeah. First is like the overall general stuff and sign up thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. And then like about like in between this, we have like something like social proof. So that's the judges that we've worked with, organizations that we work with, the universities and stuff that like I've spoken at. Um, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. So I think we just have to be like a slash home or something. Um. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I. Yeah. I think it makes sense. Like having that like that section of like all the different things, a brief explanation of what they are. Just so that like it's at least in their awareness, like, oh, this is what guides is, and here's somewhere I can go if I want to learn more about it, right? And we can even have like it on the guides page as well, right? And maybe something that they can like close. Um, like if they're a user who's like, uh, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah. Uh, yeah, I prefer not to like have like an exit. Like as I want as minimum number of things to be getting the user's way in order for them to do the thing that they want. Right, right. And so that's why I like thinking like for the guys, we have some space like above, right? Um, right? Like we have like this space around here, which we aren't really using, right? So like somewhere in here, or maybe like we put the guys to the left, like put this section to the left, and just like, yeah, 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 yeah. Although I think the guys is actually like quite intuitive, right? It's like it's like how, like, you know, if something says how to find a feature in the model with pre-made possible, etc., and then I click on here and it tells me how to find a model, you know, feature in the model. Um, that's like, yeah, yeah, two guys, yeah, yeah. No, that's yeah. So we don't have the yeah, yeah. I mean, we actually don't have a proper search working at the moment. So Cosmic was making just for the we don't have like proper like full site wide search working at the moment. Cosmic did kind of make one, but that search didn't have like a search results page. Um, and like what I think would be good in general would just be like, okay, we have like in the header or something, right? Some kind of search, and then that gets you to the search results page. And also one of the problems with that search was that it would load in all of the tables on the site on every single page in order for you to do the search, which led to massive like decrease in performance. Because you can imagine, like, if on every single page we're loading in every single table and every single record, right, in order to do the search, that's going to slow down performance a lot. So I temporarily remove that. What I think would be good is like we change that or adapt to that or improve it, etc., so that you type in the search in here, and then it takes you to there. Also, we need to reduce some of the stuff in here, like let's see, like let's see, so plans. Push the wall, sorry. What do you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, but that's fine because the beta side, like we made it known to users like, hey, some stuff is going to be broken here, right? So any user who's like using this site, they know that okay, this some stuff is going to be like broken and stuff here, like mm, mm-hmm, yeah, 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 mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess like the yeah, just the main thing is like it doesn't really like getting in the way of anything. I could. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I mean, they. Oh, huh, I just realized we're actually getting more views than I thought. Okay. Um, okay. But anyway, so like, in terms of like why again, like if they don't want to see it, they can just go to the main site. Like, it's not like it's like getting in the way of them doing anything. Um, yeah, I really, it doesn't look nice. It doesn't look nice. It's not something that we should keep around for a while. And we should aim to fix it as soon as possible. I agree on that. The main reason, absolutely, yeah, for sure. The main reason I'd say, like, for like not pushing to a different branch and stuff is that if we have stuff in different branches, it seems to me what I've observed is that it gets fixed slower than if we have it in like the dev branch and stuff. Right, because if it's in dev branch, then we can see it, and it's obvious. Like you feel it, and I feel it that this doesn't look good, and we need to fix it as soon as possible. So it actually does actually end up getting fixed sooner than if something is in a different branch. Like I've noticed like over time that if something is in a different branch and it's not like immediately visible to us, it's not in our faces, then it just doesn't happen as fast. So yeah, so that's part of why I put it there, just so that we know, okay, we need to fix this fast. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. So the thing. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. That's another one. The search isn't actually working right now. Yeah, that's actually another problem. This search isn't working right now. That's something I need to fix. Um, one of the previous commits actually ended up breaking this. Um, mm, 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 yeah, yeah, mm, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So the way that we would do it without slowing stuff down would be having the search have its own separate page, right? So they type in whatever here, and also they have the option, right? It would be like different checkboxes, so they can say, so by default, it would just search for all, and they'd all be ticked. But if they want to, they can say, actually, I don't want to look through the guides, I don't want to look through speedruns, whatever. I just want to look through these, like the plans, restriction, and comments. I want to see what critiques there are, what research directions there are, and what plans there are, and also like what related papers. So right now we do have related papers, but we haven't really like released them yet because they're not really like ready to be released yet, just yet. But at some point we do want it to be ready to release. Um, yeah. Um, and so yeah, yeah. So like what we have them do, we have it be so that you can type it in there, but when you go over to when you click that, it takes you to a different page, and then it does the search there, right? And there's a bunch of things that you can do there to improve performance. You can have like caching, for example. Right, we know, okay, here's some like really common searches which are made. We can have that be more readily available, so we can have results for that be more readily available. Uh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So the reason I was saying having them ticked. Mm-hmm. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. So I think you. Yeah. So I think you bring something very important there. Yeah. So I think you bring something very important. If we know that something is going to increase load times, then we should tell that to the user. We should give that information to the user so that they aren't surprised of why it's taking so long. So we can just say like in the search pop-up, right? Like we have like the search over here and we have the bar here, right? And then when they click on, so by default it just shows us, by default it wouldn't even show that, by default it just shows us, but when they click that search, then it does a search, and it does the bar or whatever, um, and it shows like the different options to be ticked, right? Right? All right. And we have like you know, and here we have like a little thing that says, more searches here, yeah. And so here we have a little thing that just says like searching multiple fields. Well, why is this not working? Okay, I don't know why it's not working. But we just have a thing here that says like, so oh, let's pretend it's super low zoom, that's why. Okay, but we just have a thing here that says like searching multiple fields, uh, multiple fields will lead to lower load times. Load times. So you just have like the more fields, the slower the load time. Oh, okay. So we just have okay, yeah. So we just have a string here which says like the more fields, the slower the load time, and there's like so like it's like unselect fields to reduce the load time. Unselect fields you don't want, you don't need. Right? Just have the explanation here. Right? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. So if you mean like, so if you, so so select you want to search. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's true. That's true. That's really true. Yeah. I think that's true. Okay. I think you're right. Yeah. So yeah, I think giving more freedom to users is definitely good. Select the fields you want to search, and more fields just slow down that time. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think so. Yeah. 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 I think that's good. I think that's very good. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Let's do it like that. Yeah. But thanks for pushing. Thanks for like pushing on that because I think you are right. That's something that we should do. Which is not question the intelligence of the user. Um, okay. So I should make this a task on ClickUp so to be added. Um, mm, mm, yeah. 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 Yeah, I think the thing is like, not like underestimating the intelligence of user, but also like, not overestimating the amount of information that they have and the amount of time that they have. Yeah, uh, yeah. Um, implement. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Our average user is yeah. Our average user is doing masters in computer science. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Visualization style. Okay. And so Um, so yeah, I think something like this is actually very perfect for what we're doing. Because I'm asking you like, okay, what is the AI plans going to become, right? And what is it turning into? Like, what's going to be the thing that sets us apart? What are we doing which no one else is doing? And the real like main thing that we're doing, which no one else is doing, is actually like really precise, really specific, um, like testing and evaluation of how good these alignment plans are. Right, like that's the number one thing that we're doing. Like in the research that we're doing, we're going deep into the models to test them. Like we're doing this interpretive research, which like there was a bunch of people doing interpretive research, but no one's doing it like this for this purpose. Um, like the game that Brian's making, there's like people doing like environments and stuff, but they're not really like being this precise, right? And doing it for the purpose of testing the alignment. Not really, they're not really being as rigorous as we are. Um, there's people who are like making like general comments and stuff on online plans, but there's no one else who's like really like breaking down into specifics of here's the strength, here's the vulnerability, here's the strength of this subcategory, here's the strength of this subcategory, here's the vulnerability of this subcategory. And there's no one else who's being as specific and as rigorous as we are, right? And I think that actually has a lot of value. And so I think, and like similar like with the guides as well, right? And the whole purpose of the guides as well is going to be for like so that other people can then critique this plan, so that other people can then dive deep into doing their own interpretability research on these plans and stuff, right? So I was thinking like on the plans currently we only have the score, right? We currently only have like the one score from the comment system, but I was thinking to actually add this, right? So one would be so when Brian makes the MVP of the game, and then you, Suvesh, and maybe some others as well are also able to work on it. So all of these plans which have like existing models which are trained on them, we test these models, right? See what score do we get, and that's going to be another score on here, right? So another metric to measure by. And I think long term what would be good is we take like a small model, like maybe Quen 2.5, 0.5b, right? And we keep that model the same, and we fine tune that model using like IPA. We fine tune the model using Y-level. We fine tune the model using this and so on. For each of the methods which are implementable, right? We fine tune using those methods, and we see how much does that improve its like alignment score, right? And we have like there's a bunch of different data sets like data set, the salad bench, child safety, and so on. And like it's also like weird that because of the interpretable research, we're like in the West, like even in like in the world, we're some of the only people who actually know and use child safety and salad bench and so on. So if we actually are using them and we have the scores and stuff available, then that would be like we'll be some of the only people in the world which have actually been doing that. And so we have all of this available, and that will be some of the things which you can show off here. And so we can show off like actually that's something that we can show off here. Like we're the only people to be doing this or something like that. Yeah, and something else I've been using like a blue sky like recently. Which if you know is basically like something kind of like her. And something that's extra cutting me like the reason why it's so easy to use and so fun to use is that it's very easy to build on top of, right? It's for the same reason the Excalibur is so like super easy to use, right? Is that it's very easy to use it to get what you want, right? And it's also easy for like developers to build on top of Excalibur and to build on top of Blue Sky and stuff. And I think something that could make like AI plan something like that is like if anyone else can also like add their own like measurement of alignment, right? So says, okay, I've made a new data set and I want to add it to this, or I want to add it to my version of AI plans, right? So then someone else can like make a fork and have their own like version, their own sort of in, and then people can use it that way, right? And yeah. I think so. Yeah. 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 I think so. Probably. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That might be good. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. 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 So we even did make that. It just wasn't very good, and so we reiterated on it and improved on it and stuff. Um. Yeah. 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 It's, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Mm. No. No. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll just make this first of all, we'll make this sorting and we'll add that the bronze gaping and add like the scores and stuff from those papers and stuff, right? From and make make at least one thing which is really really good. Because we don't need to have like seven different perfect things. Like we just need to have like one really really good thing, right? And I think the guys is already like getting to a point where that can become that thing, right? Especially because there's a lot of people who've already given feedback and stuff. Um, um, and it don't even need to be like one really good. It can be like one interesting new thing which other people can build on, right? Because we've already had a lot of feedback like on this, right? Like this, I was worried that this was like way too unpolished, and in some ways it is, right? But like a lot of people have already given like a lot of feedback, and this version that's right here is so much better already than what's on here, right? Um, to the point where like I think it's actually like now usable. Like I was thinking that okay, we're going to rewrite it, make it from scratch, but by this point, enough people have actually added to it that it basically has been redone. And what that's like enlightened me to is that as long as it's something that which people can build on and which people can add to and improve bit by bit by bit, that's what we so we have like an MVP. So which is so I think if we just like have one more or two more different like kinds of scores, and we have like done like we take like some of the one like would be like a paper replication club, right? Like, so I only like going to like a reading plan, like the plan reading group, right? Um, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend that to not just reading this time, but also like once a week we'll replicate this, right? Um, and replicate it with like a small model, like either GPT small or like Quen 0.5b, because I already confirmed that Quen 0.5b fits in a Google Colab, so you can just run that for free. And actually try to run it and then fine tune it on these and get some scores for these. And we can even like showcase people like, okay, this score was gotten by like this user, or this test was done by this user, and that's like a way for them to have on their portfolio, like, hey, I replicated this paper and I got a score which was given to this paper on the side, right? And that's like a way for them to build off of it and a way for them to like take advantage of our side, right? We need to make our site something which is exploitable, something which other people can take advantage of. And I think that's one way for them to do that. And it's also like we can also like make that into a speedrun, like okay, try to do that as fast as you can, and when other people can see that, and then they can try to get a higher score, they can try to get a faster time, right? Yeah, and you can. I think there's a lot of potential there. So I think within the next, I want like by the end of the year at least like 10, 20 different plans on here to have a score, preferably by the end of the month. And then we make an announcement saying like, hey, we've done a bunch of paper applications, we've got a bunch of scores for plans. We've also like, by then we should have a good version of the game that I was making up here, and that also testing with a bunch of different plans and a bunch of different roles. And we can say, okay, we have like 3 different types of scores for testing the quality of the lineup plan. We want to make now a new version of site where we're going to open it up to anyone to add their own method, to add their own different like algorithm or whatever they want, and we're seeking this amount of funding to do that. And here's the proof that will be high quality because we've already done this stuff before. So I think we're well past the point of like needing actual real funding. And if like that doesn't work for like getting actual funding, then I'm going to go like full proper VC mode. Because like I've had like I mentioned like that call and stuff wasn't from an investor, but it was from like someone like who like makes reports and stuff for it. I've known for a while that it's a way to like get investor money by like making really good slides, making really good reports, and putting on the whole act and schmoozing and doing a bunch of fake stuff. I've not done that because I would prefer for us to really not be doing another like fake AI company hyping stuff up. But like I'm hoping that we can just get these decent grants and stuff without needing to do that. But if we need to do that in order to actually get funding for me to pay you guys, then I'll see if we can do that. Which I'm hoping we don't. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, but I'm prepared to do that if we need to, like in order for us to get actual funding. Yeah, we shouldn't be necessary. Because we've got enough like people that like we're working with at this point. We've run enough like cool events. I think if we just showcase properly the actual work that we're doing, which is very much worthwhile, we should get some decent amount of funding. So I'll apply to this thing here. I'll ask for a bunch of people for their recommendations and stuff. I'll reach out to a bunch of these like events and stuff that we're hosting. I think it has 2 parts. One obviously is free marketing for us. The other is that we actually have cool work being done with us, which we can then showcase on the site. And I think we can also like work with a bunch of cool organizations. Like we can work with a bunch of different universities and stuff, and we can have that etc. on our like site portfolio, which we can add to like our social proof. So all of this should help in securing funding. And also not just that, but also like we can like find really talented people. Because I think a lot of stuff, the events we're doing, there's not really anyone else really doing these events. And so I think there's a lot of like people who want to do this kind of stuff, but they just haven't had the chance yet to do that. And so if you can find those people, highlight the talent, and potentially even like have them working with us, that would be great. And also, again, that helps secure funding later on as well. But yeah, seriously. So I'm going to continue on with the the plan view page, I'll be adding like this stuff here. Thanks for taking time to go stuff, but I really appreciate like especially like the ideas for this and for the splash page and stuff. I think it's really really good. That's a disclosure style. Yeah. When you think you'll, I know obviously you've got a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, today's Wednesday. Friday, sweet. Okay, in that case, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Congrats. Yeah, of course. Mm. 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 Oh, sweet. That would be really good, yes. Especially if you were doing that, that would be very good. Yeah, so right now most people actually aren't using it. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be good then. In that case, what would be good would be the guides. So, like right now on here, we aren't actually showing code properly. Right, like it's like a small change, like but just having the code here be copyable would be a big like quality of life improvement. Also, just having the submit guide button be under here. And that's actually what I like it today. I'm not going to wish you that. Yeah, and being able to ask. I'm not sure if I get this done today, then we'll do it like. We need customer had a discussion section for the produce here. But I think what I think would be good would be rather than having like a separate like box etc. for like discussions and like general comments on general critiques, would be that if we had a different type of critique, a different type of like turn the critique into comments, and have it be so that there's another type called general, right? And so general like is no strength, it's not vulnerability, it's just a general comment on the plan, right? And then like someone can pick that. But the reason that's a little bit tricky to implement is that you also need to then change the Pokemon hook. So right now the Pokemon hook is either taking either strengths or taking vulnerabilities, but it's not set up to take general type comments. So we should have like a little line in the Pokemon hook that says like, hey, if it's a general type, then don't make any change to the comment score. Right. Exactly right. Well, we do want to change the number. Like we want to show like on here like 7 strengths, 3 vulnerabilities. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So have the score always be 0 of all general types. Yeah, and yeah. Other than let's see. So let's see. Yeah. So the first thing would be the guides, having the actual code showing up as code, just so it's so much easier to use. That would be good. Yeah, we don't do the two thing here, but having the code actually show up as code would be good. Then, okay, I'll also add some more. I'll add some more guides. I'll add this improved version of this to the guides, and I'll see how that looks. and I'll start making the tutorials for like. Actually, we can add a tutorial for each plan as well onto the guide. Um, yeah, and I'll see how that goes. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. So I should head off to offer myself, and then I'm going to get back to the planning page. Anything else for you off? Fantastic. Very sweet. Good luck. Go Savage. Let me know if I can help out at all, by the way. Yeah. So sweet. Oh, and when you, yeah, yeah. I'll make that funny application as soon as possible. Oh, and if you can, send me your CV when you can, so I can add it to the other stuff. Um, yeah. Sweet. Sweet. See you, Savage. Take care. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Actually, I'm actually just about to book a call with like this org, which helps like set up like legal organization and stuff, and they might be able to handle that stuff for us. Um, because yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'll see about getting that set up because I don't really know how to do that. But yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good time actually. I'll get that call set up with them, and they'll give me hopefully some advice on how to do that stuff, and we can get that set up. Yeah, sweet. See you next time. Take care. I don't really know. No. Mm. Okay. So look it up. Ah, fuck off. Okay, right. We've like actual break for an hour. Right, for an hour. Take an actual break.